Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is March 19th, 2021. Well, post-birthday blues are coming in, and it's kind of depressing. Not that my birthday was super spectacular, it was good. It was a good birthday, even though that after I finished the stream, I was super tired. I was working like a whole bunch of stuff on the day before my birthday, so I just took a really long nap, and I kind of needed it, even though that I got some stuff that I need to do right now, but at least the urgency of the stuff I'm doing now is less than what I had to do back then. And Bunny, thank you so much for the host. What's so crazy? Let me just double check something. It seems that everything's working now, because the last time I actually started streaming on my birthday, my mic wasn't on at all. I had to cut off the stream and did some things to make sure that not only that the mic is working, but the game audio and my controller, which is a PS4 controller that I have hooked up to the PC, which makes controlling this this randomizer a lot easier. So, yeah. It's just standard stuff, and not to mention that yesterday's stream was a long stream. It was like 4 hours, and I actually started early at 10 a.m. ET. And the main reason being is because that I thought that there was going to be a huge thunderstorm that was heading my way, and I kind of figured, okay, let me try streaming this game early, just so that I could prevent from getting any blackouts, and turns out the storm completely missed me, which is kind of unfortunate. But ironically enough, when I went to sleep last night, the power did cut off somewhere around midnight, so I was half right. There was a blackout, it's just that it was not in the time that I was expecting. So anyway, so Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, EntranceSanity plus AllSanity. As I did talk about this before, how the last time I played this randomizer, I kind of had to look up a spoiler log, because there was one item that I could not find, and it was in an area that I thought I couldn't reach as an adult, but I could actually do so. So, kind of frustrated about that, and I wanted my revenge on this. Although this randomizer has gone to an interesting turn of events, let's just say. So, the last time I played the randomizer, it was 5.1, and this is version 6, which means they added in some new things. Like, one of the options was, hey, you know the owl that you could ride on? It could actually take you to anywhere, a random point in the map, and I kind of figured, oh, that's neat, so I decided to include all the new things that I have added in this version, but I haven't exactly read all of them, which caused a very fun reaction at the end of the last stream. So let me just show you, and let me know if video and audio looks okay on your guys' end. Any type of feedback, help me out a lot. Hey Anthony, hey Poison, hey Zoe, hey Tyler, how you guys doing? So let me just... Everything should be working, although the volume's on my end's a little, maybe a little too high. Hold on. Let me see if I can adjust this. Audio balancing, it's a pain. Alright then. Should be better. Okay, so goes like this. One of the last items that I got was actually a warp song. This one, Minute of Forest, and those who actually played this game, if you play the song, it actually warps you to Sacred Forest Meadows, which not only that will you meet Sawya when you're young Link, but you also meet Sheik when you're adult Link and have access to the Forest Temple. After I ended the outro part, and I kind of figured, oh, let me just do one more thing. Seeing how I actually got Zoe's letter, that means Sawya must be at the Sacred Forest. So I played this song for me to actually warp there, but then this happened. Plays the song like normal, and I hit yes, thinking I would go to the Forest Temple. And then I'm in the middle of here, the entrance to market, which really dumbfounded me, especially seeing how I've been trying to find this kind of location because I was missing a couple of locations that I haven't been to, like Temple of Time, Desert Colossus Desert, and Death Mountain Trial. And I've been trying to find those things forever, but no matter what, I couldn't exactly find them. And then I play this, and then all of a sudden I'm in a location that I've been trying to find forever, as apparently WarpSanity is now a thing in this randomizer. And I am so thankful that I actually bought that song in the shop, because I honestly did not know that. If I didn't do that, then I would have been, it would have been like an hour or two more just trying to find out what I was supposed to do. Ugh. Randomizers, they're entertaining and I hate it. So, yeah, that's the situation. At least we have access to a new area, and at the very least we could try our best to actually beat this seed. This seed is kind of tearing me apart in more one, and we haven't even gotten to Hell Mode yet! Which I will do next seed, but right now, we got this seed beat. Anyway, so, before I begin, Tyler says, you're doing alright. What about me? I'm doing okay. Like I said, post-birthday blues are kind of hitting in. And Bunny with the Hades challenge, thanks for that, and Great Fairy Fountain. Okay, never imagined that Great Fairy Fountain will be here, but... So this is the fourth one I found, which means there's 2 more left. I was actually talking about warp songs, and the first item that I get in this session is another warp song, which means I don't know where Requiem Spirits goes. That kind of begs a question, because seeing how the Shadow Temple can only be accessed to with Nocturne of Shadows, I wonder if that's normal. Okay, let's see what's this way. This way is... well, we're getting somewhere. And the back way of the desert, that's... I like that we already hit another dead end. Zarya should give me something right here, and it's the bow! That was actually one of the key items that I needed! Which means that the other more important items that I need to find... the boots? I think I got all the key items that I need? Question mark? I just need magic. Oh yeah, I need boots and I need magic. That's the 2 items that I absolutely need. And unfortunately, this way is blocked off because it's nighttime. That's only available in daytime. So we got a new warp song. Let's just play it and see where it takes me. Like I said, I'm using the PS4 controller. I don't have C buttons. I have a C stick. So definitely going to take some time to get used to. Alright then, Requiem Spirits. Where do you take me? You take me... oh! Shadow Temple. Okay, I was just actually commenting about this. They say that 30 Furious Arcanoids leads to an Arcanide trip. Okay, so 30's useless. Okay, well, gives me access to here at the very least. Don't have song, so I can't go to the other graveyard. I've done Zampe. I've done one of the graves. Wait. This takes me somewhere. I honestly am surprised that I did not. And there's Temple of Time! I completely forgot to check Zampe's graveside, and... oh, wow, that just... I feel like an idiot. Completely forgot to check over here. Alright then, we got access to a door, which means I can finally use the B button! I am kind of curious about one thing. Let me check the other area. Like, you know the entrance to market with the gate closed? Let's try going there with the gate open, and it only opens during the daytime. But first things first, we need to make it daytime. And I can't do anything. Alright then, reset! Get me back to the market so I have access to Hyrule Field. And back here is Hyrule Field. Oh, and this is supposed to be daytime. Or is it nighttime? Okay, nope, never mind, it was beginning to be nighttime. Perfect! Alright then, fast forward button, do your thing. Because I don't have Sun Song. Anything I can do on the side? Doesn't look like it. So, chat, anything on you guys' mind while we wait for the sun to rise? You know, I just remembered something. To those who collect amiibo, do you remember the Dark Souls amiibo? The one, I forgot the name, but it's the one that, oh really? You reach up here? Try reach me up here now. Haha, you can't. Yes, I know. We need to go to Decatree, but unfortunately, I still don't have the Kokiri sword. Oh, at least the sun's about to rise. Anyways, to place in the sun amiibo, has any of you guys actually got that? Just out of curiosity. Alright then, let's see what's over here. Over here is Death Mountain Trail. Exclusive items that I can get as Young Link. There's a spider over here, and that's right, I don't have any bombs. I literally ran out of my bomb shoes. Is that a strength upgrade? I can't tell if that's a strength upgrade or a map. Either way, it piqued my curiosity. Any bombs I can't get up here. Make it rain, all day, every day. Alright then, let's see what's under here. Standard Grotto or... Oh, the Weed Dead... Not sure I didn't check that grave before, because of course the Sun Song grave is going to be randomized. Of course it is! Oh yeah, I could technically open Jungle's Cabin. Take that sign. Oh wait, Guild Deed! Oh wait, I get access to the training grounds, or at least the entrance to the training grounds. Let's see what's in here. In here is... Default the Jungle's Cavern! Noted! Now that I have access to Adult Link, I could actually go in there and beat the dungeon with ease. Alright then, so can't exactly go up Death Mountain just yet, but what's over here? I swear, this thing takes me to the top of Death Mountain, I swear. And backside of Hyrule Fields, so now we get to see what's... So Death Mountain was behind this whole time. Go figure. Alright then, I got an idea. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for the sun to set. And take me to the graveyard. I guess that begs a question. If there's a warp song to take me to the Shadow Temple, is there a warp song to take me to the Spirit Temple? So yeah, I completely forgot to check this because I thought you need a sun song to, I thought it was a sun song thing. And it's just a hidden grotto. Alright then, I've been ignoring this thing for far too long. They say that the Ocarina of Time teaches big bucks. So long story short, I don't need all 3 spiritual stones to be deceived. Gotcha. Small key to Water Temple, handy. It's not an essential, but definitely handy. Alright then, let's become a big boy. Turns out Dante was a sage the whole time. If Dante was guarding the Temple of Time the whole time, he must have been a sage. Dante's a lot more powerful than we previously known. That is why he is one of the few people that gets reincarnated. After all, he does appear in Link Between Worlds. Give me the power of the B button! Ah, this feels good. If I'm gonna be able to spin attack with a normal controller, it's definitely good. Okay, so now what? Well, this wave's open. Standard fairy fountain. Actually, wait! Hold on. That's right, I have a bottle. Alright then. I've captured this poor innocent fairy in order for me to give me life in case I die. But seeing how I have armor in my hearts, unlikely the case. This area is fully cleared out? Okay, just want to make sure. Do I have to inspire? Yes, I do. It's just I don't have any magic. That's the issue that I'm having right now. The fact that I don't have magic right now. I have everything that I need to set everything ablaze. It's just unfortunately I don't have any magic to set blaze with. So it takes me over here, but this way should be open. No, it is not. we may have a problem. I only have 2 warp songs, and this one takes me to the market. Downward takes me to Wasteland, and I don't have the means to explore that, so Link, you're going up Death Mountain. Now we need to find Bombchus, and I need to find them soon. Alright then. Into the Dongle's cabin then. Finally, we get access to a boss. But unfortunately I can't complete. Because I have 0 Bombchus. Yep. But I should have access to everything else. Kick this for arrows. I have plenty of nuts. Yep, I have nuts for days. 36 rupees for a single heart. Boy, the more that I play this, the more that I'm starting to really hate scrubs. Get the hook shot out. They say to... Yep, we've been to that hint already. It's kind of useless. Babies. Exploding babies. Yeah, this is slightly cheating. I'm pretty sure it won't give me... Yep, nothing too much points. Next time I'll probably set it so that... Oh, drat, that's why I need these bombs. Or at the least... Come on. Come on, hit me. Really? They pieced out? Also, how the heck did you explode? Okay, hold on. Let me just exit this room and come back to it. And hopefully all the enemies will respawn. And there they are. Okay, come here. Please explode. Aha! That's using my brain. Small key to force symbol. I think those 2 are the only spiders on this side. Alright then, let's hit that switch. cue Link's tall body. Grab this, grab this. Wall go boom. Hey, bigger bow. Huh, I just realized. I would have found this either way. I mean, like, if you already have the bow, then there's some places that you get can get the bow, and the only place, and if you already got the bow in one of the places, the rest become arrow upgrades. So this is technically one of the areas that I could have found the arrow, which is nice. It's just that now I need bombs. Bombs would be super handy right now. Alright then, time to jump these stairs. Climb these stairs? No, we're gonna jump. If you want a really intense workout for leg day, just try jumping on stairs instead of walking up them. Trust me, if you do that, then your glutes will be on fire. Yeah, 20 movies. You want me to solve the you want me to solve this complicated puzzle? How cute. But I'm a big boy. Big boys don't solve puzzles. So this should reset. It does not. I need to leave. I need to leave the dungeon in order to actually reset reset that giant platform. You are on fire. How are you not burned out? And then shortcut time. Hit! I tried again. Really? Hold on a sec. I got this. I got this. I played this randomizer several times. Just need to angle it correctly. And jaboop! There we go. Ah. No! Not sure why I was pressing the B button there. Boy, the angle on this is pretty perfect. Okay, there. Can't even use Discord now without the Twitch chat crashing. Compass for Spirit Temple, so Spirit Temple is not needed. Now, how to get behind there? This grass. Well, first things first. Let's raise the platform so I don't have to do this again. And if you look straight ahead of us, you can see that L is indeed wheel 2401. Sorry, I always have to make that joke. And I can't even get that. Ugh. Having no bomb juice is a real pain. I thought we would find a bomb bag soon, but guess not. Okay, at the very least, if we go up the bottom part of Death Mountain, we have access to Hyrule Field, and basically to the to the rest of the areas that Adult Link can go. So right now I need to abandon. I need to abandon Death Mountain Crater, and we'll come back to it. Hopefully. You know, Tyler, if you say that the app is crashing, why not just use a computer and watch Twitch on that? I can barely see what's under here. And blue ruby. Oh, I then do not need. Anything unique about Hyrule Field as an adult? No. Doesn't seem like that. The only thing interesting that's out here are the big pose. Wait. If I'm adult and Mito's in Lost Woods, that means inside Deku Tree's open. Excellent. Just need to slowly walk over there. Typical time is Fairy Fountain, so I don't need that. Let's go to a shop. Yeah, unfortunately, Mio's shield doesn't reflect. That's expensive. Thank you. Sheesh. You know what? This gives me a bunch of Deku sticks. And a bunch of Deku nuts as well. Alright then, let's see what the Gospel Stone has underneath the rest of the trees. And that's not Deku. And you're kidding me, you're supposed to stay open. Are you telling me that I actually have to open them up as young Link in order to actually gain access to Deku Tree as adult Link? Are you serious? Ouch. Hey Poisonous, you back? Oh. You've been I see what you've been doing. Let's see, Gospel Stone, what did it say? They say that the Goddess of Sand hoards a few explosives. Goddess of Sand. Okay, so it might be in the desert. So the question though is, how am I supposed to get to the desert? On top of Death Mountain, I'm guessing. Let's see what the second hand has to say. Eating? Eh, That's true. Eating is definitely important. Which is why I was kind of going a little bit insane in the last stream, because I actually streamed a little early and skipped lunch altogether. So I was mad hungry. They say to showing the truthful eye to the crowd leads a blast. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. The mask quest is actually required? Are you serious? The bomb bag is way too good of an item to pass up. Ugh. Let's see here, so... Trying to remember. So let's see. You give the Kokiri mask to the guard. You give the skull mask to Skull Kid. You give the We Dead to the kid in the graveyard. And the Bunny Hood... Bunny Hood needs all spiritual stones. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow. Wow, this seat hates me. You been eating donuts? Neat. I actually had a cupcake. Wait, what am I doing? I have the big horn sword. It's not a giant's knife. Because apparently giant's knives can be in the game now. It's a big Goron sword. Good news is that Death Mountain crater is through there, which means I could actually not only go... Not only that I could actually get the item from Sheik, but I also get to see what dungeon it is. Alright, Sheik, what do you give me? Nuts. And in here is Spirit Temple. That I can't do much because I don't have Silver Gauntlets. Haven't gotten this far in the game because your 3DS charger doesn't work. Oh, I see. So you're playing it on the you're playing the 3D version. That's neat. I need to find bomb bags, and I need to find them soon. Quickest way to get to Hyrule Field is... And hey, K2G, how you doing? I think after becoming adult Link, things will open up, but no! No, it's doing the exact opposite! And I just realized I warped to the wrong place. Okay, so once we go into Goron City, that will lead me back to Hyrule Field. And I should have full access to Zora's domain, seeing how I moved King Zora. Which means I have access to the ice caverns, and I believe that a hint told me that the singing boots are in Zora's fountain. I hope. Yes, Navi, I know. We have to go to see the Great Desert Tree. I did see him. His mouth wasn't opening. So I can't exactly go to the Great Desert Tree yet. All because I need to find a Kokiri sword. You're standing in the freezing wind while your mom forgot to pick me up 20 minutes. Wait, oh. Oh! Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. I always try my best to remember everything around me so I don't forget anything. Because forgetting something is really, really, really bad. Oh, jeez, how am I 40 minutes in? It feels like I've done nothing yet. I will not let this randomizer beat me. Not like last time. Actually, it's kind of good because it's nighttime, because that means the Golden Skull Tour is out. And down here is default fairy fountain. I should be able to reach that Golden Skull Toa. Hopefully. Ice physics. My favorite. And there you are. Just need to aim for you. Come to me 5 cents. Alright then, let's see what Zora's Fountain has to offer. A regular heart. It's not a piece of heart. It's just a regular heart. What a tease. Alright then, let's see what Ice Cavern is. Ice Cavern is Gerudo Training Grounds with 3 keys. Okay, let's see how much I can do of this. At the very least, we get plenty of treasures here. Small key to Water Temple. Small key to Gerudo Fortress. That's 3 keys. Let's see here. Where's Gerudo Training Grounds? 3 keys. Wait, does it actually count how many keys I have in total, or how many I used? Because it says it. No, wait, no, that's training grounds. Duh. Okay, that's right. I need 1 more key in order to actually fully complete the fortress. And I don't have bombs, so I can't exactly clear this room yet. Ouch. Oh yeah, that's right. Crouch stab. Kinda forget how stupidly overpowered crouch stab is after you do a full jump attack. And token. Okay, I know there's one right here. That I completely missed! Wait. I'm gonna have to reset. There we go. Now I actually got it. Ah, hitboxes. What are those? Nothing over there, but there's something over here. Alright then, cleared. Alright then, nothing but a bunch of Wolfos. Come on, turn around. Thank you. Huh, Plot is gonna give me a silver gauntlets. Well, we got 30 tokens. There we go. Let's try. Wrong way. Good job, Link. Good job. Don't land into the safe platform. Land on top of the very hot and soothing lava. Oh, you have no idea how good it is to finally control this thing. If I could... I say that and I miss all the eyes. Go figure. Give me this. Thank you. And you give me... Huh, default key. Alright then, in order to move forward, I have to die. Spawns me back up here, and I get access to this room. Small key to Force Temple. There should be 5... Okay, I got 3 of 5. There's 2 more left. Take this for... Ah, well, that kind of helps. Now I don't have to worry about money. Small key, default small key right there. Do I need hover boots to fully complete this room? Just a little bit more. Whew, just barely. Okay, but that kind of begs the question. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? And I don't have a ton of time, so I can't make platforms. Can't make it. You need hover boots for this part. Ah! Alright then, reset the dungeon. Okay, let's save scum a little bit. Save scum a little bit so that we can actually explore the treasure room. So, what do these free treasures give me? Treasure number 1. Key to bottom well. That's handy-ish. Key number 2. Well, chest number 2. That's kind of a good get. Especially seeing how I don't know exactly where this warp takes me. And default key, ironically. Okay, let's just see what this area has. Serenity of the water. Serenity of the water takes me... I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this is wrong. This is definitely a young Link area. And yet here Link is. Staples, that's right. And I still don't have a Ponya song. And this area contains nothing, not even bomb shoes. Minor question, is this the same shop that I've been to before? Okay, yeah, this is definitely the same thing. This is probably adult shop. So with that in mind, this is actually not worth it, because this area I could actually... Hold on a sec. If I leave over here, will it take me back to Adult Market? Yes, it does. Okay, yeah. Going the other way was not worth it. The only thing that it has is bottom well key. And there's 2 other places where that key could be held at. And like I said, that warp song's useless because it's literally the place that I spawn, well, I start in terms of Young Link. So, going to the left pathway and see how much we can get. Well, I kind of need those hearts anyway, so thanks, game. kick this for another piece of heart. It seems like I could get one more treasure. And I need 3 more. Well, this is kind of a bust. Did it give me anything useful? No, it did not. Let's go to Kakariko Village. As not only should the archery range will be fully set up, but I could go into the potion shop as well. And unfortunately, I still don't have bombs. Not now, Navi! So we went all the way to the left and we went all the way to the right. Oh, I messed up. So... we have access to Lake Hylia. Oh, man. I swear, I'm burning a lot of calories in my head a lot, which explains why I'm super duper sleepy. I feel like going to Gerudo Fortress won't give me anything now, seeing how I don't have long shots. I don't have boots, I don't have long shots, and I don't have Epona. Take me to the Lost Woods, and the entrance to Haunted Wastelands, as well as Goron City. That's a good bet. For now, let's go to the back way of Gerudo Valley. As that has some things that I could actually check out, including a new entryway. There should be another Song of Storms entryway. And it is. Aha! Memory hasn't failed me yet! Huh. Interesting scout location. For 51 rubies. Not worth it. I noticed 2 golden skulltulas here. And where's the sun? There's the sun, and it looks like it's noon. So it's gonna be a while. Okay, let's see what's inside this tent. Shop! Potion shop. But nothing good items, but it does have bomb shoes! Gimme! We got explosions again! Hooray! Come on, let me clip! Now, Navi. Feels like you could actually very easily clip into this. Yet I can't. Curse you, Nintendo. Why must you make your games pretty good? And not good at the same time, due to a bunch of stuff that people found about this game. Yeah, default token. And there's one behind the tent. Seeds. They're not nuts, they're seeds. Okay. We're now in, and no progress. Let's wait till morning. And the thing won't. Oh! Oh, you're not Big Poke. Get out of here! I don't want to. Get away. So we have access to the second fishing minigame. It's over here. Well, I guess it is. Alright then. Time to catch us some fish. There you are. Really? Alright then, hopefully this doesn't take a while. Come on, how are you not intimidated? How was it that I was able to get it the first time as a child, but with adult it takes several attempts? Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy! Looks like it's time to go fishing again. There we go! No, you don't. You will be my dinner. Come on. There we go. Alright then. Last time I talked to you, you gave me 5 cents. Here you'll give me a small key to the Forest Temple. Okay, that means there's one more Forest Temple key left. So, this place is open. What do you take me? You take me to... Well, that was pointless. Okay, trying to remember. It's been a while. Po house. That's right, you give me something. Gimme. That's more like it. Thank you, Anju. Your allergies to the cuckoos benefit me. And there's the last Gerudo Fortress key. And it's kind of expensive right now. Okay, so with the Megaton Hammer. Down here is the Royal Tomb, and I still don't have a fire source, but I can go visit the Potion Lady. Which is just the carpeted place. Alright then, let's clean up Sacred Forest Meadows, even though that there is a hidden Golden Skull Tower there, but it's daytime. Means I gotta take a shortcut. My shin again. Ah, motions. Alright, Sheik, what do you give me? 5 cents. Thank you, Sheik. Alright then, let's see what's in the Forest Temple. Forest Temple is Shadow Temple. I can only do the beginning parts. So, Compass Room and Dead Hand, and I believe Dead Hand only has one treasure. Hello, we did. Goodbye, we did. Oh yeah, and there's a couple pieces. I kick you for small key to Ganon's castle. There's one of 3? It's either 1 of 3 or 1 of 2. It's been a while since I don't remember. And now we see the wonderful mini-boss that is Dead Hand. Just why? Why didn't Nintendo make that a thing? I hate that I made it a thing, and too late. All because one of the cans grabbed me. Let's get into that better position. And wait is good. Ah, I messed up my timing. Boys, someone at Nintendo was having all these interesting nightmares, so much so that they made this monstrosity. Oh, I got some money back, and nothing here. Yep, it's the first dead hen fight, not the second one. It's the Megaton Hammer in hand. And if I go the other way, that will lead to Zora's River, which will lead to Goron City. But then again, I could actually access to Goron City a lot faster through Longland Lanch. Decisions. I feel like this is a little bit faster. It's just seeing how now I can actually do some stuff. Especially seeing how I can go up the mountain now! Yay! Finally! I can do stuff, but only a limited amount of stuff. Yeah, let's scale up the mountain. I have to waste a bomb chew, but... This will give me progress, seeing how I have an efficient way to destroy boulders. And that means that there's a hidden grotto here. There we go. And what do you have? You have... Default grotto. They say that the fractured desert wall hides a Bombchu bowling alley. Interesting place for a Bombchu bowling alley, but okay, fine. At least you know where that location is. Arrows. Take that grass. When's nighttime? Seems like it's noon. Of course. Alright then, time to run backwards. You may be an active volcano, but you are no match for me running backwards. Now, Navi. They say that 40 bug patches rewards by remain, so okay, so good news is that I don't need to collect any more tokens. And then here is child shooting game. So I found the adult one. I found the adult shooting game, and I found the child shooting game. Let's see what's in here. I knew it. Seems like we found all the open areas now. Oh, I'm over here. Might as well get this. A big ruby. Hopefully that's not one. Hopefully that's not one of the items. But hey, I gained a little more rubies at the very least. So next one is over here. God, it's been a while since I played this. You know what, just do it normally. Yeah, I tried doing it normally, and that's what happened. This thing goes everywhere but straight. There. Now then, I need to— oh, come on! Wow, this thing hates me. The second item is— that's actually more handy. So, seems like Bomb 2 Alley's a bust. Finally got it. Big chicken. You, why? Why would you do that? You're not fine. We'll do the more fun way. Alright then, give me those rubies. And I could use those to buy the final key. And the final key to Gerudo Fortress was in Kakariko, if it makes sense correctly. A heart. Perfect. Okay, let's hurry up and get what's over here. If we can get it. It's in a little tricky area. Don't disappear, don't disappear. Oh yeah, sure, let's put it in the most annoying spot imaginable. I'm sure no one will get angry, at all. What's up there? It looks like a token. So they say that the water trout is dispelled by Sheik, so light and water have been taken care of. And in here is Fire Temple. Okay. I have 2 keys to Fire Temple already. Alright then, let's see how much I can do a Fire Temple. Kick you for another token. Door will not open. Actually, wait, I have Megaton Hammer, which means I could actually go through here. Alright then, safe's coming it. Okay. Let's try normal sword. As for some reason, Bighorn Sword and Megaton Hammer does not work on this boss. Play with the lights! That's another warp song. But wait, I actually got all the main areas. So where would Play with the Light take me? So... So, 3 treasures. The first one was Play with a Light. The second one is... Token. Long item. And the third item... Alright then, let's see where Play with a Light takes me. If it's something good, I'll keep it. If not, I'll reset. Although, like I said, I've gotten all the main areas, and it... Well, that's a little bit random. Okay, Fairy Fountain, but Fairy Fountain to where? Kokiri Forest, which means I already got that, so... Reset. I don't need Play with a Light. So we got into warp songs and they're kind of bus. As the water song didn't take me anywhere, and the Play with a Light song didn't take me anywhere. Well, to be fair, I do kind of need that heart, so thanks, game. Just be clear, the only song I only have Zelda's Lullaby, Song of... Oh, I do have Song Time. I completely forgot I had this song. Bottle. I'm trying to backflip. Thank you. I could have sworn some Luby's dropped, but John must have mixed it. I was doing that sick backflip. It was worth it. Well, got 2 bottles now. That's not good. Come on, I need you to blow up. I need you to blow up. Your detonation is a lot slower than... Your detonation time is a lot slower than flower bombs. It's quite an accomplishment. Well, I regained my heart's abilities. Downside is I'm down to 4 bomb shoes now. And I believe you need 2 more keys in order to advance, and I only have 1. Do I want to continue on to here? Yeah, might as well. There are some Deku scrubs in here, so might as well pay them a visit. Alright, ding ding, going up. Not now, Navi. Actually, wait, let's backtrack because there's a bombable wall right there. And I need to find a new shop soon because I only have 4 bomb shoes. Well, that was worth it. Boop. Two scrubs. Alright then. Serious time for 2 rubies and... Oh, more container. Ah. Not worth it. Now let's go back. My toes, my toes. Now that I've resetted the entirety of the dungeon, The platform should have been risen up by now. Keith, you are a pain. Alright, yes it has. Just need to make sure not to fall down. 20 rubies, thank you. And here we go. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out how that works. Ah, nice trap! Really? Really? Dang it! Well, give it this. It took them this long to give me an ice trap. So give credit where credit's due, they actually held some restraint. Okay, I have exactly 2 bomb chews. I believe because they still count as bombs, I should be able to light up the eyes. I hope. Ouch. All I need to do is not mess this up. You know what? Just in case, so I don't have to backtrack. I thought I messed that up for a second. Oh, I didn't. Now for the other eye. If I can actually make it to the other eye. Okay, that's fine. I could just... and I need to wait. Whee. Huh, somehow I lost track of me. Go figure. Let's get the yellow eye, and we should be able to get in. The only issue is, we just literally ran out of bomb chews. There should be some flower bombs inside the dungeon. Inside the boss room. Like, there should be. Spider. Compass to Shadow Temple. It has... okay, so Shadow Temple is 100%. But do I have... I have 3 shadows. What's my situation on the west? So the only dungeons that I know are water and shadow that are important. With spirit, that's kind of a bust. Unless if it has a really good item. Let's see what this boss has. And I knew no bomb files in sight. Maybe the Megaton Hammer will work? It does not, and I don't have any means to complete this. Okay, well, at least I explored the rest of the dungeon. I've explored the rest of the dungeon, and I managed to open the way to Dodonga's mouth. So once I actually get some bombs, we should be able to complete it. It's not that much to backtrack. So with the Megaton Hammer in hand, let's go up the mountain. Where's the sun? It's noon, so there's a golden skull tower on the way up to Death Mountain. Unfortunately, it would be raining fire. That would be, but this will be the only good time that I could actually reach that place. Just need to wait a little bit. Alright then, fast forward button. So, anything on you guys' mind? I just sit around. I gotta say, kind of forgot how exhausting randomizers can be, especially when you have it on the max settings. Well, okay, maybe not the max settings, because one, we don't have any Master Quest dungeons to do, and two, we don't have to get 100 tokens in order to open the bridge. So it could have been really harder than this. But the question is, how crazy will I be if the next seed I'm going to do will be just that? All this, plus the stuff I mentioned. The answer is most likely. Map to the Forest Temple. Thank you. Just what I need. Down there was Song Song Place. Alright then, so with hammer in hand, I do need to visit Kakuga Village to get the final key. And then I have access to what's... No, wait, no. I think I've been to the other side of the Gerudo Fortress. What was that? Where was that entry point? Good job, Link. Running, backwards, running. Oh, man. definitely a lot of fluff, especially when you're going, if you're trying to go from one side of Hyrule Field to the other. Now let's see what's behind this treasure chest. Probably sure it's gonna be worth it. By the way, take this for very worth it. Very, very, very worth it. Alright then, to Kakariko Village, and I completely forgot to check out the roof. The roof of a guy, he usually gives you an item. I have the hook shot, I could actually scale the roof very easily. Oh, now I can do that very easily. Just need to make sure not to forget. Just need to aim it accordingly, and up we go. Alright then, sorry for missing you multiple times. What do you give me? Thanks. So, entrance to the shop is back there, which is ironically the funny entrance, and according to the seed. Alright then, give me that key. So going that way takes me down to Zora's River, in which case will lead me to Goron City, which I need to check out. Goron Link, and I need more rubies to purchase what the big Goron has, who usually gives me the Giant's Knife. But for now, let's see what Gerudo Fortress has. Okay, because I have the deed, does it mean that the Gerudos are on my side? Because sometimes they are, and sometimes they aren't. Okay, they are. I just need to flee the carpenters then. Like I said, they're usually inconsistent at times. I like how all the Gerudo guards are saying, "Oh hey, you beat up elites when you were a kid. You earned our respect." And I just realized I could have made it nighttime, and if I would have done it like that, then I could have gotten the Golden Skulltula in both the archery and both archery and where the scarecrow is. I've gotten all the upgrade arrows, but no bomb bag. 0 bomb bags. Okay, now can I access this? Yes, I can. What? Fine. There's the Kokiri sword! I have access to Great Decatry! Sheesh. Small key to Water Temple. Finally, boss key to Shadow Temple. I just need to get 3 more hover boots, and I could actually fully complete it. Alright then, let's just see what's in here. It's gonna be forest, isn't it? I knew it. Well, I mean, to be fair, I actually got the means to actually fully complete it. No boss key, though. I mean, like, I'm missing a key, and I'm missing a small key. But in terms of dungeon completion, I can get plenty of stuff in here. Sticks! Which is kind of pointless now because I actually have the Kokiri sword now. We gotta complete this dungeon normally. Default token. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright then, something good. Small key to Gudo Train Grounds. And how many keys do I have remaining? 1. I need 2. I need 2 more. Sorry about that. Like I said, getting used to this new controller, which is a lot better than my old controller, minus the fact that it doesn't have C buttons. Unfortunately, that means we have to go through the tower, and you know why this dungeon is my least favorite. It's cool looking. Like, goodness, do you backtrack a lot in this dungeon? Token. Water, which means we get access to another chest. I don't think I could actually make it. Yep, no luck. Ah, with a shot. Kick this for oils. Come on, give me bombs. I just want bombs. Is that so hard to ask? So basically going through that room was a complete bust. Yeah, that's about right. Good to know that I wasted everyone's time. And speaking of time wasting, this tower! This room in general. No, Navi, yes, I know about the arrows, I know how to push. Navi just wants to help. That's why she keeps on saying, hey, he's trying to help, and... To the players who are playing this game for the first time, maybe? I mean, like, after all, this is this was one of the first 3D games. So I get it? I wish it wasn't that annoying. Down. Push the block. Block the push. Push block the. Block push the. The push block. The block push. Just careful not to fall into that hole, otherwise we're gonna have a bad time. Sticks! You boot me with your nose. Who does that? Wrong way. Right way. Dang it, I don't have magic. Ugh, finally. Another empty bottle, but hey, red potion. Andy, but not the key item that I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else. Climbing up the tower. At the very least, if you get the bow early on, then you only have to climb up this tower twice. But then again, I'm going to have to climb it up again because I don't have the final small key. Which means the backtrack will be inevitable if I can't find another forest key. At least I got rid of the puzzle, so... Similar to the Dodongo's Cavern, it's not going to be too hard to backtrack. Yes, Navi, I know. What? The room is crooked. I know about the Wall Master. I know about... Excuse me, I was actually trying to aim for... I'm in a ladder, so you can't do anything, so ha. I don't believe it. Navi actually locked onto the treasure chest. And actually threw me off a little bit. I kind of forgot. Do you use Deku? Yep. You use Deku Nuts to spawn them back. Which makes this fight a lot faster. Arrows, spray, and no bombs in sight. This game is anti-bomb. The game did not like that. And I don't like that either, because it's not giving me the item that I want. Get behind me! Drat. This is the last item that I can get. Small key to fire temple, I could technically continue it, but not much long? I think I need another fire temple key just to explore just a little bit more. Ah. Forest temple kind of bust. All I got out of that was a red potion. That's it. And I didn't get extra money. Let's make it nighttime, just so that the golden skulltulas will pop up. Oh, not only that, the forest, not only did I found the forest temple, my most favorite dungeon of all time, I need to pay in order to actually get there. So yeah, I need to pay money just so I can feel miserable. It's fun. I'm over here right now, so let's get the spider from over here. That's an interesting looking sun. So, is it behind here, or do I have to go all the way to the other side? Yep, I have to go all the way to the other side. Perfect. Alright then. Fast forward button, don't fail me now. And there it is. Of course you would appear on the other side. Of course I would miss. And default token. Ooh, boy. So, go through the maze a little bit just so I could get the spider. The spiderly spider. Sorry, my mind's kind of going blank. This is what happens when no one is when no one is in chat. This is what happens when I play the games that I absolutely love. No one comes by. No one comes by. No one comes by to see it. Let me see if I could actually go up there. I doubt that I can, but hey, I'm kind of hopeful. Yep, too far away. Guess I'll come back to that later. Alright then, let's see what's beyond this gate, because I've been to the other side of this before as a child. I just kind of forgot where exactly. So, what's over here again? Lost Woods? Oh no, it's Zora's domain. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Even though that I already been there. I've already been here. With this way, I can go to Gerudo Training Grounds. What can I do with the Megaton Hammer? There was that one room that I wasn't able to fully complete. What's over here? Yeah, it's a Silver Walk, and I don't think I can beat it with my Megaton Hammer. Yep, I cannot. Bomb shoes, how many? 100. Okay. Well, I'm over here, might as well. Still don't have silver gauntlets. Still don't have iron boots. Still don't have any bombs. And I just realized that I had Song of Time the whole time, which means that I could have actually completed the Ruby, the Ruby room. So, well, I feel like an idiot. And then suddenly a boulder. Okay, so I won't be able to get the main treasure, but I can get a couple. Take this for arrows. Perfect! Stuff I don't need. So, I can't believe that I forgot that I actually had Song of Time. Which means I'm only missing 2 keys. Follow the wheel key. I reset the room, didn't I? Yes, I did! I am an idiot. Could have held off of entering that room because I know all the contents. Oh well, silver lining gives me more money. Alright then, let's hurry. Boy, clear the room. Very least. Let's just go over here and see if I could actually destroy the Beamos with the Megaton Hammer. Do I have anything? I have nuts. Yep, can't do anything about that. All because I ran out of bomb shoes. Again. Well, the only thing I can do now is just get the chest from this maze. At least the second and final chest. I am getting tired. Alright then, please be something good, please be something good, please be something good. Thank you, I needed some love after that. I've been an adult for a very, very long time. I think it'll be a good call to go back to Young Link. Although, what was I supposed to do? Like, I was in the middle of doing something. Actually, no, that's not it. It's Welcome Spirits. Alright then, let's take care of some things as Child Link. Once again, Dante is the sage at the symbol of time. That makes much more sense than it already is. So let's see, I found forest, I found fire, I found water, shadow and spirit, bottom well, and Dog's Cavern. The only dungeons that I'm missing are Decatree, Jabu Jabu, and Ice Caverns. But I need to buy a Deku Shield. That's right. Because my previous one burned up. Yep, I need a warp out here, so I guess... I can go through Deku to Kokiri Forest this way, and there should be a shop that has the Deku Shield. Saying this, but give me that shield. And with this, we could finally go into Deku Tree. And at this point, it only took me 6 hours to get this point. Now the Great Deku Tree has finally opened his big stupid mouth. Ice caverns. Can you actually complete this as Child Link? One way to find out, I guess. You're kidding me. Wait, maybe the stick. Yep. Fury Sword did nothing, but Deku Stick, absolutely. Ouch. I love how Miyu said that you need a Kokiri Sword to pass this point, even though that at this point the Kokiri Sword doesn't do anything. I have an empty bottle. Oh heck, I actually have 2 empty bottles. So Gold tell us here, but where? Right there. Literally above me. And default token. Like it always has been. You're kidding. I can't get up. I can't get up. I can only complete this as Adult Link. And I don't have any blue fire, spare blue fire on me. That! Okay, it's still nighttime at Kokiri Forest, which means that I could just warp there no problem. This seed is brutal. Normally seeds usually take me like 8 hours to complete. But the really, really, really hard ones like this one take a lot of effort. Did I get the item from Sheik outside the Spirit Temple? Because it felt like I didn't. I went to Bomb Tree Alley, I tried to get the Golden Skulltulas, I definitely went in, and yet I never went out. Did I warp to somewhere else? Oh man, I'm second guessing myself. Drat, that's not good. At least getting to Kokiri Forest isn't too bad. Now that I have the water song, but take me to the side of Hyrule Castle for some reason, or the side of the market. Ah, no hugs. I don't like hugs. Alright then, let's actually do Ice Cavern. Would have been pretty great if I actually can complete this as child, which theoretically speaking you can, it's just that you need blue fire. Do this all over again, but hey, at least it gives me 3 rubies. Just need a couple more, and I will have enough to get Bomb Chews. I missed! Oh yeah, missing? It's underneath those icicles, isn't it? Kinda wonder why the music fell off. It was one pitch too low when I tried to get the ruby from that place. Okay, so how many golden skulltulas on here? 3? I believe it's 3. Ugh, man, the emulator does not like this room. Or better yet, my PC doesn't like this room. I'm pretty sure the emulator could do this no problem. Other than time to drink some blood. Ugh, that's some cool Kool-Aid. I thought I had the other bottle equipped. Oops. Somehow I did not fail out after all that. Kick this for Valley, a place that I haven't been to yet. So there's 2 temple entrances left. Where'd they be? Let's see here. Got Deku, got the Dong's Cavern, got Jabba Jabba, got Forest, got Fire, but no water. regular heart. Token, because the game loves to not give me items. So kick this for small key to fire temple. Okay, I think I have enough to continue, but not enough to complete it. My question, do I have boss key for... I do! It says I need hell boots in order to access it. Yeah, might as well grab another one just in case. I just need to be careful not to press down on the C-pad. Take that. Okay, complicated push block puzzle. Very complicated. Only a few people can actually do this. Might as well get this. Okay, so if you fall down, because this place doesn't have a doorway, you go all the way back at the beginning of the dungeon. That sounds fun. Okay. Easy does it. Don't do anything stupid. Last thing we need is to do something stupid. If I activate this, can I climb that up and then get the final blue flame? Looks like I can? Question mark? Just need to align myself a little better. Jump up and... oh, I did. And bonus, we got some free money. Free money that I could finally get bomb juice for. Huh, there's a little platform there. And one more for the king. Well, King's Aura. Wait, what am I doing? Alright then, that was very hard. That was a very, very, very hard block pushing puzzle. It took every ounce of my will to fully complete that. It's that hard. Alright, very hard boss. Like that, I just barely made it out of there. Barely made it out of there. Alright then, 2 items. Chest and Sheik. First, it's a chest. Then the Sheik. Well, that was... Yeah, there was nothing in here. That was completely completely not worth it. Okay. Let me go back to Spirit Temple. Well, before I go up the mountain, there's one place that I always keep on forgetting to check. That's over here. Can I use this to break this wall? Yes, I can. Alright then, what's the item that I keep on always missing? Well, with that, I could actually get the final treasure chest. But knowing my luck with this game, the main treasure of the Guru thieving grounds, probably something useless, something completely unnecessary. Alright then, time to run backwards. You can't beat me. I'm made for speed. Scare me like that. Good thing those spiders are very, very dumb. Running out of train claim check yet, so to the left is shooting gallery. Who knew that you had to fall through the mountain in order to get to the desert? So this area is, yeah, Fire Temple, like I said before. And yeah, I completely forgot to exit out of the dungeon, so whoops. Sheik, what'd he give me? Thanks, Sheik! Thank you so much, you're so helpful for me in this journey. I have 3 keys. That gets me pretty far. Not 100%, but definitely far enough for me to do stuff. It's not facing forward. Oh then, ding ding, going up. Who needs proper elevators when you have lava geysers? And I don't have bombs. Which means in order to actually make it to make it through this, I need to book it. Which I think you can do. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like I can. I cannot. Can I jump? I can. So that'll make things a little bit easier. I just need to find the switch. I found the switch. I just need to hit it once and then just book it. Alright then, not too much of an issue. Alright, go on, you're free. As you give me boss key to Water Temple, so if I found a long shot, I could actually fully complete Water Temple. Nothing over there, gotcha. Except death. So I know there's a spider around here. Ouch. Come on, Boulder, let me pass. Yeah, I think it's over here. There, but I need bombs. Again. Kick you for another token. I'm so sick of seeing these tokens. They're everywhere. They're everywhere and nowhere at the same time. That bugs me. I need another key in order to get through this area. Yep, I do. One fire key short. Why am I getting a feeling that one of the shops has them? They have a fire temple key. Kick this for 4 arrows. Ugh. Okay, so I'm slowly losing my mind here. I need magic, I need boots, I have failed to get any of them as of late. So, good location to warp. What songs do I have? Do I have Playroom of Light? No, I abandoned it. not. Actually, no. I got a better idea. Let's go to Zora's River and Goron City, because those are the two places that I always keep on avoiding. Running backwards. Running backwards. There's the Lost Woods. Up to where Long Lanch is, that's Lost Woods, which gives me access to... Can I actually make it through the desert? I think I need long shot in order to actually go through the desert. What's this place again? Know-it-all house. So what stuff can I get from Zora's River? Actually, I just realized I have bugs, which means that I could check the different soils. You know, wait till night until the Golden Skulltulas show up, and okay, it's almost night. That works out. And like that, I have 200 rubies for the Giant's Knife. Golden Skulltulas not helped. What? That was close. I thought I was going to overshot it. And you give me heartbeats. Alright, I better hurry. Better hurry very soon. Otherwise morning will come. And there you are. Alright, then give me some good. Well, small key to what? And I could do Forest Temple. Well, at least I could do all the Forest Temple until the end. The only issue is I still have to go through this Forest Temple again. So, Link the Goron, where are the there they are. Okay, I got an idea of how to make this work. Just need to wait till Link the Goron comes back. And there it is. Ah! Take that. Alright then, Link to Goron, what will you give me? Another token. Well, the spider house is literally down to the left right there, so I could visit it and claim some stuff. Not that it would have mattered. The only good thing that I came out of that is that I got the last Forest Temple key. There's a golden skull toe right over there. And killing it gives you... Ah, there's the Stone of Agony. Ah, how ironic. The last time I got this, it was an ice trap. How very ironic. Oh no, wait, no, it's a Heavy Master Sale Shop. Okay, then where's the spider house? I'll do it later. It's ironic because one of the bomb bags is underneath the Mask of Truth one. It's like the game absolutely hates you. It really hates you. So it's been a while. Where did this way take me to again? Lost Woods and then the entrance to Sacred Meadows. Can I get anything as Adult Link? Ah, not that it matters anyways because Amito's blocking the way. And then Ganon's castle is... Ganon's castle is to the entrance of Goron City. Not this Goron City, the other Goron City. Alright then, it's time to make a foolish choice. Where is the third floor? This way is to the third floor. Time to... Actually, wait, hold on. That's right, we can actually go through Goron Maze. Alright then, let's see what this has. This has... another token! Alright then, time for me to make a very stupid decision. Also, I didn't know that the Gospel Stone was here. They say that Hyrule Castle is on the way to the hero. I think I got everything in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I believe so, we'll wait on a hint. Alright then, just to be safe. I have something cool right here, how about it? How about buying this cool item for 200 rubies? Reset! Yeah, if you think I'm going to continue the game after spending 200 rubies just for 5 cents... Really? This is the starting place for Adult Link? Actually, that's a good question. What is that key over there? Useless. Okay, that's right. So, as young and adult, I still start out almost in the same area. I guess let's go back to child. Actually, wait. Let's go by Kakariko Village first. Get some bomb chews. Get some bomb chews so that I could finally clear up some areas. Forest Temple as a Guru Train Grounds, so to the right. Jump over here. Don't archery. What's that again? That's like completely useless. Should have known. Should have known. Thank you, Anju, for the Make-A-Ton anime. It helped me out a little bit. Not a lot, but definitely a little bit. It's better than nothing. And this place doesn't have bomb chews. Ah! Where... Okay, so Long Long Lanch should have them. And the entrance to Long Long Lanch is somewhere. Water Temple's down there, but I don't have iron boots. Oh yeah, that's right, I would have been there. That's right, I completely forgot. Zone of Agony. Actually, it's useful in the randomizer. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right. I thought this takes me to... Very odd. Okay. I'm already over there, so might as well just... No. No, 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 no. No. Yes, no, maybe somewhat. Where was Long Long Lanch again? It's been so long. Lake Hyria. Which means I need to go down the river. I wonder if believe that it took me this long to remember where Long Long Lanch is. These glitch is fully complete. Don't have Super Gauntlet, so I can't check out the Hidden Grotto. Need to raise up the water level. Boy, there's a ton of rubies here. There's a Zora's shop right over there. I could actually visit it to see if they actually have bomb juice. As well as any other items that I missed. Although, if I remember quickly, I think it doesn't sell me any small keys. But hey, gotta double check. I mean, it's all I can do. It does not. Okay then. Thanks for wasting my time. Actually, I just figured something. Isn't adult archery in the laboratory as well? And not only that, I can actually check the roof. Hard to believe that I keep on forgetting about these places. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Randomizer, okay? Do me. Nope, never mind. It's just windmill. Oh yeah, it's like the spider house is that windmill. Alright, crows. Will you be kind? No, you won't. Of course you won't. Crows. All this for 5 cents. That's like the morning. Wait, even though that there's a golden sculpture that I could have used, this place doesn't sell bomb juice! You are a bomb juice, you're in a bomb juice shop, and this guy doesn't sell bomb juice. Ugh. Well, this randomizer is more annoying than it should be. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Going to a lot of places, and they have everything but bomb juice. Let's go Kiwi Forest have bomb juice. Just wait a minute. I realized something. I can go into the fairy fountain. Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen the Goron shop at all. Like, it completely disappeared in time and space. Yep, making sure you got... Oh man, not many people sell bomb chews apparently. And I kind of forgot where I got the bomb chews when I first ran out at first. Now I can go in here. There we go. Made that shortcut. Oh hey, my house! My house is in the middle of a volcano. Alright. So, what's this way again? This way is graveyard. Oh yeah, that's right. How could I forgotten? Well, I'm here. Might as well go to child. After all, I didn't do much as a child. All I did was go to the go to where the tree was, and it was Ice Cavern, and seeing how young Link is way too small, I had to switch to adult Link, which proved to not matter too much because Ice Cavern didn't have much. So, Sacred Forest Meadows, that's... Sacred Forest Meadows is at... at the village. One of these places has a shop here, right? No, this is Sawyer's house. I swear that one of these places has a shop. I'm trying to see if I can find some bomb shoes. I still don't have magic. Not that it matters anyways, because I think one of the Gospel Stone hints tells me that that place is useless. Oh wait, the golden shop was here! Give me your bomb juice! Yeah, sure, fine. Actually, I just realized, what was the key to the right? And I probably screwed up. How many keys do I have with Shadow Temple? I have 3. Okay, so remember, need to get more rubies. Then again, I could get rubies very easily. But hey, we got explosives! Finally! Now, where was bottom of the well? Bottom of the well was Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu has bottom of the well, and with all, and I have all the explosions that I need to fully wrap up bottom of the well. Except I do need a save scum, just so I could check out each of the areas. Yes, I know. We need to go to the Great Deku Tree. The only issue is I don't know what Great Deku Tree is. His mouth only leads to a very, very cold place. Alright then, let's go through Sacred Forest Meadows. Although that depends, do Do I have the boss key for... Yes, I do. Although... I don't remember the layout for Shadow Temple, so I'm not sure if you can actually skip a small key or not. I don't think you can. So, darn. Okay then, so what do I get? Sawyer, what will you give me? Knowing you, it's probably something not exactly handy. Alright, Sawyer, what do you give me? I do it. I do it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Maybe Bottom Row has something. Maybe there's something that I completely missed. And to get to Bottom Well, I need to go all the way across Hyrule. Again, my brain hurts. My brain hurts having to memorize all of these. Okay then, so after I clean up Bomb the Well, at least do most of it, the next logical place I could do is exploring up Depth Mountain. And that will lead me to finishing up the Dongle's Cavern, because now I have bombs. As well as there's a Colossus. As how many keys do I have for Spirit Temple? Spirit, I have 3. Actually, no, that's right. That's right. Spirit Temple is not actually Spirit Temple. It's actually Fire Temple. And as Fire Temple actually has Spirit Temple. But that kind of begs the question, do I have a warp song that will actually take me to the Fire Temple? Or will the warp song take me to the Fire Temple? Alright then, let's see what Breath of the Wild has. I can fight Deadhead now. But let's clear out everything else first before then. As a random bubble burst my bubble. Take this for more sticks. Well, theoretically speaking, if I had plenty of sticks, I could have had the chance to defeat Dead Hand. But at the same time, I still needed a lot of sticks at the time. Hey, Mima Man, how you doing? Finally, human contact! It's been so long. Bad touch. Bad touch, stranger danger, and of course Dead Hand was all the way over there. It's been 69 for 20 years. I see what you did there. Ah, a little early. I always get the timing of that wrong. Ah, finally. It was just the last hit. Ever heard of this one game called Legend of Zelda? It has a guy named Link. No, you don't say. He's kind of thick. Well, depending on which Link you're talking about. So hidden chest right here. Well, Dead Hand's useless. Okay, so there's 2 Bumble places that I haven't checked in here, and then afterwards it's all the small keys, and I only have the 1. So let's just cross our fingers that one of them has something, not 2. If 2 have something, if 2 places have important items, we're in big trouble. Ever heard of Twitch? The platform that I'm currently streaming on? Maybe. Boss key to Spirit Temple. I think Spirit Temples go on Ruby? May not be important. We can finally see what's behind this. Of course! Of course! It's the one place that I didn't check because I didn't have enough bomb juice! Of course! Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm doing good. I'm calm. We have the means to progress. Because now that I not only have magic, I also have I could finally use fire stuff. How many times did I die at Sands? 39. 39 times I died at Sands, which was a lot, not as much as I thought it would be. Did they take math test? Really? How did you do? Hold on, better question. What subject is this math class? Got a 3.9, not even, oof. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Okay, yeah, it's through here. Alright then. Time to save scum. Song? Want a song? And ice trap. Go figure. I mean, like, I'm kind of thankful that it was an ice trap because I won't have to waste my key on that, but still. Okay then, next door. I think it might be so bad because you literally... Good for you! You think I'm gonna read that? Nah, I'm good. Fine. Now, how are you able to do that and not get expelled? Alright then, let's try door number 2. And it is a big ruby. I mean, like, it's a very, very big ruby, but I have ways to get items, so... Next! Please tell me you're joking on that. Please, oh please. It is not fair. It's very not... the stuff that you are kind of explaining to me right now are not exactly polite. I wish you would have been joking. I see! Oh wow, camera. Camera, you were drunk there for a second. Alright then, one final doorway. Oh yeah, I have access to Liz the Truth. Oh yeah, I have access to the treasure chest game. Oh yeah, I have access to a whole bunch of stuff now that I finally found magic in a place that I... One of the places that I overlooked because I ran out of bomb shoes. Oh yeah, that's right, is it? Well, that's not good. Ooh, that was close. Stab you. And then this item is... Away! Everyone's favorite! Ice arrows! Away! So basically we got ice trap, 200 rubies, or ice arrows. Actual ice arrows. Yeah, I'm good. Alright then, let's go back to Hyrule Castle. It should still be daytime. Yes, it is. Awesome. Which means I have access to the treasure chest minigame. Alright then, let's gamble! Wouldn't it be funny if the chest guy gives you a random item? I'm pretty sure that the randomizer community could actually do something about that. Can't we just murder anyone? Well, he's the hero. You can't exactly go around killing people. That's not right. Also, all the keys are on the top. You're kidding me? Are all the small keys going to be the chop chest? Oh, no. Of course, it's the last one. The last one mixes things up. Although I'm getting a feeling that this is going to give me a token. Do it. Ah. Should have figured. Should have figured. One of those gospel stones actually told me about this. It's just I was so excited to actually finally get to use the Winds of Truth. Can't I? No, I can't warp. Wait, is Morshu in-game? Wrong Legend of Zelda! You're talking about Wand of Gamelon. Okay, so... you have access to where Shadow Temple is, which is either inside Deku Tree or Jabba Jabba's belly, both of which will actually do wonders for me. Now then, time to set everything on fire. You're gonna go? Ah, you just got here. Oh well, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you next time. Which I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so hopefully you can join in. And it is... that's about right. I have all the items that I need to fully complete this dungeon. Alright then, it's time to carry the brat herself. You know, because you said that. There, I did a monkey flip. I hope you're satisfied. Alright then, come with me, small child. Wait, child? Yeah, have you never played this game? You actually carry a child Ludo with you. That doesn't seem weird at all, is it? Okay, let's see what this has. He's right. Does Link have a house? Yes! But in order to access it, you need to literally go inside the middle of a volcano and move some rocks around in order to actually get to Link's house. Take the child. I can't, but I can do this. Just let me... I can do this. Ouch. Bubbles. And lay down my weak... worse than me. Okay. Down there's a scrub. Both child and Lauda. I can't do that. If I do, then Wit will reset. And I don't want that. Ouch. Serious item, and you give me another piece of heart. Alright then, now see ya. Okay, so I need 200 for the Shadow Temple key. Yes, I know, just waiting for the platform. I had to spend 38 rubies for something that I don't need. Stop being an absolute brat, Ruto. Again, I know, just give me a minute. Now to get rid of all the parasites. Oh right, I need to equip the good nuts. Alright then, Ruto. Stay there, don't move. Take this for For's win. That would have been handy before I went to the Forest Temple. Thanks, game. I then need to pop all these bubbles. Of course, there's one behind me. Kick this for no hot container. Did Ruto? Okay, no, she's there. Go, Ruto! Use your butt to defeat the parasite! That's what it looks like! Alright, that's all the chests. That means all that's left is Golden Skulltulas. Okay, now I could go to the Hidden Grotto in Goron City. Alright then, Young Link is playing Limbo. How far can you go? How low can you go? So then, where's Deku Tree then? What entrance haven't I gotten yet? Water Temple. Which means in order to actually enter the first dungeon, I need iron boots. I know Gospel Stone gave me a hint. It seems like I need silver gauntlets. Yeah, hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright then, so you give me default token. Despise no one. Oh wait, I got 50 and default token. It must be my birthday. Joke's on you, my birthday was yesterday. It was alright. Oh, it's a water medallion. Huh, that's cute. They changed the texture. I wonder if they changed the text as well. Got a spiritual stone. Ah. Would have been nice if they went the extra mile to change the dialogue, but oh well, that's fine. At least this is a little quiet dungeon. No, I didn't. I need you to face backwards. I said I need you to face backwards. I said I need you to face backwards. Thank you. Death by stick. Just in case. Anyway, kids, if you're battling against a jellyfish, use a boomerang. It will totally work. Alright, let me go back just in case. I just want to make sure of something before I leave. Okay, it just gives you money. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I do need some more money, so wasn't exactly a complete waste of time. It gave me 50 rubies. That means there's only one golden skull toe left. And finally, the boss. It is actually going to be the first dungeon I actually fully complete. So, yay for me, I guess. More money. Yum, 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 yum. Lock on, thank you. Oh wait, we finally defeated the first dungeon, and it only took me 7.5 hours! Well, first things first, we need to beat this boss first. I meant to do that! Zappy. Ouch. I almost made it through without any problems. Other than Zappy, give me the juice! Take that, grenade! I prefer Gatorade or Powerade than grenade. Oh. One down! 5 more to go, and it's those. I couldn't even see what that was, so. Based on what it is, it's either it was either Dent Fire for his win or now his love. I'm gonna say Dent Fire because you actually need that. Water medallion. I feel like Jabadu's Billy didn't give me anything. But there was something I can do, the bug quest! Okay, I just need to find where I need to go in terms of Lost Woods. Lost Woods to pick up some bugs, and then going to all the places I can. Clearly this is not the right way, so Lost Woods. Lost Woods is... Goron City. And the only way to get through that is in Goron City. Okay. Noted. So, best way to go is this way, I guess. Ah, dang, I'm a couple of movies short. At least money's not an issue anymore. Actually, I think it is just faster to go through Long Land because I think that takes me to the entrance of. Oh, well, not the entrance, the ending of Zora's River. Field. No, this doesn't take me to Field. This takes me to Zora's River. Silly game. Get your facts straightened up. Ah, you spit it at me. How dare you? The Goron City, and Lost Woods is literally just above us. Just in case. Thus, the math training quest begins. It's just that I need to... In order to actually get the bomb bag, I need to have 3 Spirits of Stones. Which is something that I don't want, because I want to complete this game as soon as I can. I just realized I haven't visited the windmill as adult. Oh wait, no, that's right. Bugs are out somewhere around here. And there they are. Okay, so 2 in Lost Woods, 1 in Kokiri Forest, 1 in Death Mountain Trail, 1 at... 1 on Gerudo Valley, 1 at Highway Lake. And some that are kind of slipping off my mind. 1 in Desert Colossus. There's only 9 of them. Nocturnal Shadows, we got a new song. We have a new access point. But where does it go? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, 1 in Graveyard, which I could actually easily access to. No problem. Good job, Link. Arrows. Alright then, where does Nocturne lead me? Watch, it's going to spawn me back into the Lost Woods again. That'll be hilarious. Oh no, Death Mountain Crater, which, okay! So this does count as an exit point, and speaking of which... I almost forgot about this! Okay. So I can check a little bit in here. Don't need a strength upgrade. Give me slingshots. No! No, my shield! Yep. Okay, short is not sharp enough. And that's why I can't cross that, because I don't have the shield. Just, bat literally took it away from me. There we go. Too far to the left. And now you're just going the other wrong way. There we go. Kill pots. And there's the strength upgrade. Sheesh, so you need a Nocturne of Shadow. Alright then. Things are finally looking up. They were looking grim at first, but now we're doing fine-ish. We're still doing absolutely terribly, but still. At the very least, I can only do a little bit of child part, as the rest of the stuff I could clear as adult. Give me that free money. Come on, Link. You have tiny arms. You could fit in the grave very easily, and get that piece of heart. Oh, literally behind us. Alright then, so what does this have? This has another token. What can I do as Child Link? I was supposed to do something else, but I completely forgot what I was going to do. Yeah, mind is drawing a blank. I was thinking of doing something after Jabba Joe's belly, but I kind of completely forgot what that was. Oh yeah, getting the rest of the bugs. And it was... Actually, no. That's light. Shadow's not shadow. Shadow is fire, and spirit is shadow. May seems a little confusing, because it is. So this is 4. Song after warp song after warp song after warp song after warp song. Well, might as well give this a shot. Well, he did say that fire had the fire song. The graveyard had a fire song, and this is entry to Blue Valley. Okay. Actually, this is perfect. I can get... There's another soil right over here, and then I could go right down the river to get the other soil. Still don't have a Pony song though. I want to do AllSanity, but the game refuses to give me a Pony song. And like that, that makes 5. Yep, that's the 5th one. Another song. Okay, it's Wakari hard. I see. Game's slowly slowing down. Game is slowing down on the amount of songs it's given me. Then, this makes 6. Arkokiri Forest. Oh, no. Oh, please, that was close. That would have been bad. What else? So, 1 in Death Mountain Trail, 1 in Kokiri Forest, and 1 in Desert. Let's do Kokiri Forest. Let's do Kokiri first. Alright then, let's look up the remaining soil for these final 3, and then I'll call it a day, because we are about to hit the 4-hour mark. And I am tired. Brutal Train Grounds. I don't need any more. And then this way will be the final 2. I can technically beat... Over here's Fairy Fountain, and over there is the other side of Haunted Wastelands. Don't need that. Oh yeah, and there's the gallery shooting game. Alright then, so... I'll do the Dongle's Cavern later, it's just that I only need to do one more thing. And I doubt that the Dongle's Cavern isn't going to give me anything good. It's something that I can easily clear, no problem. It's just that getting rid of the spiders takes more priority because I can only do it as a child. Fire Temple Key. Alright then, I can explore more of Fire Temple. How many keys? Yes. I can fully clear it if I have hover boots as well. And Fire Temple's at Spirit Temple, which is exactly where I'm going. That kind of works out. What's down here again? Normal Grotto. These walks are too slow. They can't keep up with his awesome speed of running backwards. Ouch! Except for that one. That one got me. Thank you for that. I actually need that. I actually need that boost, so joke's on you. You helped me out. Kinda curious where the owl takes me. You know what? How about this? We'll go through the desert first, come back, do the child shooting. But the slingshot minigame, I don't want to take that out of context. And this is the final of the bugs. Gotta say, bugs were actually pretty handy to me. Handy this time. I was surprised that it took me this long to actually get through them. Alright then. Slingshot minigame. See where the owl takes me, and then we'll call it a day. Being able to do this. Being to actually control this. It feels unreal. That was close. All that for a token. Well, I mean, what a shot. Alright, Owl, where do you take me? You take me... You take me to... Where does this way go again? Oh, that's a long question. Alright then! 4 hours more in, and we managed to defeat one dungeon! Aren't you excited for me? And I just realized that the mouse was in the screen this whole time and I didn't even move it, so... Why, you guys didn't tell me? Just made me embarrass myself? How dare you? Okay, so... We need keys. We need big keys. Small keys. Actual boots. Actual bombs. And that's kind of it, hopefully. As all we need is a regular bomb bag, boots, and then all the keys in the world. And once we do that, we should be able to be in go mode. Hopefully it takes me one more session to do all this, but we'll see. Anyways, that is all I got for today. Thank you for watching. Sorry that this stream took 4 hours. Because I was trying to aim for 3 hours, it's just that, but then I decided to continue on just to keep myself going, and we managed to get a lot of progress. It's just that it only cost me 4 hours. Anyways, if you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch. It'll help me a lot. You could also follow me on these sites as well. Any notifications that I get off stream, there'll be donations to followers and so on. I'll announce it on the next stream. And if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai. And not only that, you'll help me out a lot, but you get the emoticons that gives to my stream and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and get all the benefits. And to the people watching on DeviantArt, if you subscribe, then discounts on code commission. So, I guess I'll try my best to fully complete this game tomorrow. no promises, but I should be able to do no problem on it. All I need is iron boots and hover boots to get through 3 of the major dungeons, and the rest I could clear very easily. I hope. We'll just see how that goes. So, thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you next time. So until then, later.